Howdy, howdy, everyone. Yogurt here. Welcome back to more. Actually, it's the first time Mass Effect Andromeda is on the channel. First time any Mass Effect is on the channel. So, here we go. It is a joyous event. And I hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and of course not being dicks or engaging in any form of dickery. That won't be tolerated around here, as you should well know, and if you don't, well, now you've been warned. So no dickery. But I hope you're doing well. It looks like we've got E in the house, Cloud, Gray, and Sweet. Welcome, my friends. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. And some links in chat. If you want to catch up with me, hang out with me in between streams, all that kind of stuff, you can do that on Discord. And if you want to keep up to date with me, but you don't do Discord, you can always join, follow me on Twitter, subscribe, whatever they call it. It's Twitter. Do the thing. And if you're not checking out my buddies, Escape the Mind Productions and Sweet Gaming, you should. They're both awesome dudes, awesome content, and enjoy watching them both. So show them some love as well. But yeah, excuse me. First, I'm excited to be playing my first Mass Effect game. I haven't played the original trilogy, although I've seen it all played plenty of times. So I more or less know what happens, to the point that I didn't feel the need to play it. I've not seen a lot of Andromeda played. Obviously, it has very mixed reviews. If you look online, it's pretty terrible. According to a lot of people, but not everyone agrees with that. A lot of people say it's gotten better, and anyway, I'm gonna give it a try. So we'll see. I like the idea of it being Mass Effect and them, going to another galaxy and just trying not to be the Shepard trilogy. That kind of thing. I like that idea. We'll see how it plays out. Again, mileage may vary, but I'm excited to try it out. So let me start up the game here. Should do that. Tends to help. Beth. Oh. Sorry, my brother's calling, so Buffy's gonna talk to him for a moment since I am going live. Oop, need to switch to the Helps if you switch to the right things, right? It does. And I launched it earlier and let it load the 10 million shaders. That may or may not be an exaggeration. There were a lot of shaders being loaded. This game did manage to capture a sense of discovery and exploration that many games fail to capture. That's impressive in and of itself. I'm looking forward to giving it a try. Like I said, all the stuff online and everything is a pretty mixed bag, but hang on one second. Why isn't it letting me? It's not wanting to let me capture the game. Let's see if that'll make it work. No. Don't know why it's not wanting to let me capture the game. That's weird. Get it sorted out one way or another. Your capture requires a streamer pack that you can get in. Wouldn't that be some shit? Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Well, no, I have it set to full screen. I don't know if that's going to fix it or not. There we go. So apparently it wants to be run in windowed borderless instead of full screen. Which incidentally seems to run exactly the same way, for the record. Because it doesn't lock my mouse in there either way. But now we can see the game, you can see me, you can hear the game, and you can hear me, for what I can tell. Huzzah! Alright, we're gonna customize our character. Do we go male or female in this one? There's actually romance options in this game, so... It's a really pretty background. What are you loading? All I'm doing is customizing a character. Had I known it was going to be that difficult. Alright, well you look like a douche. Like, really badly. Actually, I can ask whoever's played it. Which does one gender have better voice acting than the other? Male versus female? You played Male Rider and had no complaints? This looks like a child. Alright, whatever. Can we just... okay. Security. During your Alliance military service, you focused on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. Concussive shot fires a heat-seeking high-impact round to knock down opponents. Helpful. Unlock targets turbocharge, grants a massive short-term boost to weapon fire. Alright. Assisting your cohorts with your ability to control Mass Effect fields. Use your biotic powers to hurl an opponent through the air. Singularity, create a vortex that will trap and disable enemies caught in its field. Barrier, bolster your defenses. You know... FYI, there should be more granular facial customization if you want. I think there was. I might do it. Well, I contemplate. I'm gonna go with security. That's fine. Stop. Why will it not? Okay. that actually changing anything? I don't like these. Whatever, it's fine. Ugh. Fuck it. Why won't it let me have it? There. Yeah, we'll go with this one. That's good enough. When it says confirm, that should be... Never mind. Click because of Mass Effect! How are you, Spanktioned? Hopefully you're doing well. I have a twin? Okay. I don't know what that means. Choose the gender of the legendary Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, and the hero of the Citadel. I don't care. While it did let me customize it more, it was not the most convenient of customizations, so I said F it. And went with the one that I did finally. After much faffing, I went with the default. Okay. Mute my mic 1 second, folks.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on a one-way voyage... Didn't catch quite the last words. Balls. Think AC Odyssey both exist. Okay, so whichever one you pick, the other one is going to exist with you as the NPC. That makes sense. 634 years later, date 0 hour 0 day. So 634 years after Mass Effect 3, I guess. Or, yeah, I'm guessing. Arc Hyperion occupancy 20,000 human colonists. Okay. Guessing we're all frozen. Or humans live a really long time. Andromeda Galaxy, destination Habitat 7 in Helios Cluster. Hyperion cryogenics. Well, looks like I was right about that. We either learn together or we fall individually. The Stormlight Archives. Another good one. Cold Zero, how are you? Spanction, you chose female. I often do, but I don't know. There's romance options in this game, so
Deep breaths.
kind of felt like doing a dude this time.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Yeah, way to let somebody wake up.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first
Guess I'm getting a physical.
arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Okay. Tone choice. Tone choices help define Ryder's personality. So casual's what we train for. Oh wait, no, that's professional. That's what we trained for. Casual.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in.
Dun,
Okay,
dun, dun,
everything checks
dun.
out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I thought she said salmon implant like the fish. I was like, what is she talking about? Yes, Dr. Parrow, good morning. Ryder, are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
No. That less. Ruh-roh.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Remedy cryo bay is offline.
Used left alt to look.
I'm almost at size. Hold on.
Terrible button to look. I'll have to change that. I did not choose the hardest difficulty E, or Spanction rather.
Brace for a reset. Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sara Ryder.
Uh-oh. Hey, Squirrel, how are you, buddy?
What's wrong? I don't know. Have to check it out.
I think how checking on her sister's optional.
It looks like some sort of power surge here.
Bring that sweet access. Right.
I'm running a
Gray, if you can drop Squirrel's link for me, please. How are you doing today, Sir Squirrel?
seals break.
No.
Ryder,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam,
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
to be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
This is the captain. I need damage assessment.
Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Buffy, hey everyone, glad you could all make it to the stream. I was here but forgot to turn on the stream, had your other account watching it. It
Don't know
happens.
if they're in true stasis anymore.
Right. So parts of the body could be waking up.
Alright, so... Chase you, catch you, and put you in your basement. Ooh, that's... You're going all out, Spanction. Kind of my thought.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it explode.
How did nobody see that crap that we all ran into?
He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hey, I'll try to run a diagnostic. I'll override the safety.
Got it. Hurry, Ryder, try scanning the whole conduit. Look for the fault.
I'm scanning the damn thing. Shut up.
Shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Some button tweaking will need to be done.
Reset! Do it! Rerouting the turret now. It's working!
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Population control.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Doing well, Squirrel. Glad to hear it. I'm doing alright, thanks. I was having... Well, to be truthful, I was having a pretty rough day, so... I almost didn't stream and decided that was a good reason to stream to try and bring me out of it. So here I am in my happy place with y'all. So... Be happy, motherfuckers! No, I'm kidding. I mean, I do want you to be happy, but...
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
Thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe,
I'm
Buffy.
sure your dad will see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Hey, Mander, how are ya? Hope you're doing splendiferously today. Correct, Squirtle. Remember, y'all, don't be a dick.
Helm control, report.
The one and
We're
only
drifting.
rule of the stream, because it covers everything.
aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said
Dry
anything
land.
about running into an energy cloud. And that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
It is when I put a bullet in your head.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth. If we're
Does not
lucky.
look golden.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
I mean, that was 634 years
Doesn't
ago.
even look the same.
Can't give up now.
She's
Going
right. It looks
Spock.
pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
No.
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
It looks like it's got a chunk out of it.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
We gon' die.
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Yeah.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Your guess is as good as mine. We may be related, but I still haven't figured him out.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
I missed that he and I were related. Squirrel shenanigans are encouraged. Highly
All the
encouraged.
riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some.
Indeed.
Right.
Stories we
You'll
shall
wanna get a
create.
helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
So, fun fact about this game, when I'm in a cutscene, so it's one of those that hijacks the lighting on my keyboard, which is fine. So when I'm in a cutscene, I'm not sure what it's trying to do design-wise, but when I'm not in a cutscene, it turns all the lights on all my keys off, except the ones that are active. So WASD and spacebar are blue, and then Tab, Shift, Alt, and Control E and G are white. And I assume since I don't have a weapon equipped or anything, that's why I like the number keys. But that's pretty cool, honestly, I think. Like, it's kind of nifty when, you know, games hijack it anyway, but when they hijack it and actually make it super duper useful like that, that's pretty cool. And see, now that I'm in here, is it doing... It's weird. It's like it's doing an A, I don't know what it's trying to spell out when it's in this, because it's doing ZSE4, 5T, GB are blue, and then 7's white, and then JM is white. Yeah, I have no idea on that one. Alright, let me catch up on chat and then I'll read this. Spanking is more fun when people get out of hand, so you can start spanking. Well, that is your happy place, of course. Great. Doing pretty good, thanks. Glad to hear it. Squirrel, good luck with your game. You may go live later, you'll be lurking and listening. Alright, dude, if you are, I will pop in after I am finished as well. Just let us know in chat if you do decide to go live for one way or the other. Hey, Sassy! Glad you're back. Alright, Pathfinder Team Field Manual. Introduction. As a member of the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative's efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges: Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territories, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, general support of settlement outposts, and revoking diplomatic immunity. So, I know that's supposed to be like futuristic and cool looking, but that doesn't seem like much of an improvement over a regular laptop, honestly, because you've still got framing for the screen and everything. Just saying. Pathfinder Team Field Manual First Contact Protocol. In the event any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation among our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death. Well, that just seems sensible. Don't kill the aliens unless you have to.
Okay, I got it. Where is it? Once we've found home, set it in.
Hang in there, Sarah. Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Oh, it's our dad, okay.
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
I was wondering what that was gonna do.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
That's just...
I don't know what that's about.
Okay then. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that you took Dunn's side.
More rumors.
Maybe, but I figure at the end of the day, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
I'll remember that when I frag you.
Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry.
Oh. My bad, didn't realize that's what I was doing.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer?
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
What's the cool thing you have on your head? Let's see. We're home! Sensors are scrambled. Planet fallen 30. Be afraid. Be very afraid. I wish it still gave me my legend as to which one's which. I know that's logic. That's obviously emotional. Planet fall. Crap. I don't remember what these two. I mean, that's no.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
Oh wow, thank you for the 12 likes, everybody, by the way. 3 more will be at 15. I'll catch back up on chat. Mander, you just saw Death Stranding is free on Epic. Ah, nice. I enjoyed watching that. It's not a game I want to play myself, but I enjoyed watching E play it. Squirrel, you're putting a bomb rack on a low-profile ship. You can't wait to surprise unsuspecting players with cluster bombs and fire bombs. I love how ruthless you are in that game. It cracks me up. Sweet, you loved and hated this game, and also Yogurt, you're sorry for being crabby yesterday. Tell me about your love-hate relationship with the game, first off, because I'm always curious to hear about that. Secondly, you don't need to apologize. I mean, you're totally fine. I got it. You know, no hard feelings or anything. You know, I appreciate you apologizing, but it's totally fine, man. We're all good. What game are you playing, Squirrel? I'm assuming he's talking about Star Citizen, given the attaching the bomb cluster bombs. Sweet, but also you'll probably get more into the lore than I did. I usually get into the lore. Depends on the game. Some games I'm just like, ugh, the lore is boring me, but I always give it a try and then see if I get into it. Then I get, well, sometimes I get super into it and like, we're eating everything, and everyone leaves. Squirrel, you're gonna make a civilian ship be a surprise bomber. I like that idea. Did I play the original 3? No, I've seen them played multiple times.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
I mean, we're going to an unknown planet. Why would we not go armed? It's just...
Hope I won't need this.
Pragmatic. What? I don't get a rifle? All I get's a sidearm? Back to my unknown planet point.
We scanned
Very
Andromeda.
nice. You guys got an
Everything was in
update.
the clear. How could things change like that?
You guys got an update that fixed a ton of the issues from the last big update.
I've seen
Yeah, I
my
know
share of
the...
the Milky Way, and I've never come across anything like it.
Shut up, Cora. Squirrel, you're gonna put swarm missiles on the same civilian ship.
The Pathfinder team is assembling in the hangar.
And then load it with civilians so people are less likely to want to shoot at you. Sweet. If this game did not have Mass Effect in the name, it would be awesome. That's probably a really fair assessment. You just don't think it deserves the Mass Effect in its name. Mass Effect is all about choices and how it affects your squad. I thought there was a heavy element of that in this game, but
just another boring day
maybe I'm wrong.
Office, huh?
Can't wait to go out there. No plan is perfect. We can handle it. The nap wasn't long enough.
I figure it's a chance to show everyone what we can do. Go out there and earn our stripes.
You're Alex Sen, all right. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Sweet, this game doesn't do it well, so you think everyone got mad about their faces for some reason? I don't know, their faces seem alright for me. I mean, it's a 2017 game. I don't expect them to look like a... You know, Kratos' face in God of War Ragnarok or anything. Or Cowls and Survivor, for that matter.
Captain, I still need an update on our sensor array.
Oh, at launch? Okay, gotcha.
Never know.
Bless you, Reggie.
Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
From a distance.
Time to get to the shuttle.
Careful with that, Ryder.
Okay, 90 rounds total, 15 in the mag, and I have a shield. I'm sure it'll tell me about how to use all these things. Like you said, it was a rough launch. There was a ton of issues. Yeah, I mean, rough launches stick with people.
Dr. Carlisle,
like 76.
with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sara out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
God crap, I wish I'm looking it up. Does anybody remember offhand what the two little things mean? So we have emotional, logical, and I don't remember what. Sweet, you bought the game for $5 and thought it was fun. I got it effectively for free. I mean, well, Game Pass membership, so it's for the cost of my Game Pass membership. I was about to buy it for $5 and I was like, wait, it's on Game Pass. Squirrel. Most of the time in Star Citizen, you're nice, but there's that 10% of the time, and that 10% of the time is funny. It was like me, you told your reservations about the game. Square is professional, Circly is casual. Thank you, Gray. Thank you, Gray.
Sara wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely.
You failed.
Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up, that we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
I feel like he's gonna get killed early just because he said that. Not saying I want him to, I feel like he just, like, that's plot narratively, he just signed his death warrant. Maybe not. Sweet, you think this is when people also started to hate Dragon Age because everything felt like a copy-paster environment?
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, look at that. Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so. Steer clear of it.
Dark energy being dark matter, or like evil? I'm assuming dark matter.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that.
You like Dragon Age Inquisition, but you can understand people didn't.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Dragon Age Inquisition is also $5 on Steam right now. It's also on Game Pass, if you have Game Pass.
Here we go.
You got that game and loved it, sweet. Yeah, I need to play Dragon Age Inquisition. It's on my list of must-plays. Great, that was Dragon Age 2. They literally reused a ton of assets in their levels, and it was noticeably bad. I mean, that'd be frustrating.
Ionization levels are rising. Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out. Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
People say dumb things. It's like, it's been 630 years. Things change.
Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly? We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Not fire unless fired upon. Did we just get fired upon, or was that lightning? Lightning. Well, poop.
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Great.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
I guess he got it working a little bit. Ow. Oh, great. Oh, score, we can fix it. That's cool. I find that exceedingly cool, honestly. I don't know why. I was like, what the hell are we gonna do? Our helmet's busted. We're gonna die. Just heard there was not enough oxygen on this planet. 'Tis not the home we were hoping, but then again... Environments change over the course of 600 years.
Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Great. I can catch up on chat real quick. Sweet, it's grindy as hell. Inquisition, I assume you mean. Great, you loved a lot of Dragon Age 2, but some aspects soured you. Fair. Great, the good thing about games now is that if they suck, they can be fixed, but you wish studios would not announce a date until they're like 99.9% sure. Yeah, that would be nice. Squirrel, what would Shepard do? Sweet, like... Great, punch a reporter, probably Squirrel. Exactly. Mira, hey, Mira, how goes it, my friend? I don't want to tab out of the game because it gets squirrely when I do. Gray, will you drop Amita's, or Amita, will you drop your will you drop your link for me? Did that really happen? I feel like there being a casual response right now is odd, but
Did we really do that? Or are we dead and don't know it?
Well, we found hell. I can tell you that much.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive.
Are those rocks floating? Or leaves? I can't tell.
Ryder.
Yeah, no, rocks are floating.
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Question answered. The rocks are, in fact, floating.
Some of these look like tentacles.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
It's an Andromeda Initiative model. Okay.
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
High variance and cellular mutation detected.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of told us that on the way down. Scanning unknown technology and life forms earns you research data points RD. Spend RD at a research center to unlock new weapons and armor. Sweet. Good to know. So scan everything. Okay, and do I have... Alright. So, scan needs to go on something other than... There we go. G. Okay. Scanner is G. Alright, what mouse button? So 1, 2, 3 are bound. 4, 5, 6, 7 are bound. Okay, so you can be... Nine. There we go. Much better.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Hey, titanium.
Energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Indeed. Look at other members of the Pathfinder team. Catch back up. I basically finished Jedi... Wait, hang on. You're doing well, Amita. Good. I'm doing alright, thanks. 7, I thought I turned my face cam on and I didn't. Hit the wrong face cam button. Yeah, the game's mostly finished. There's some side stuff I can go around and do, but I wanted to start this instead today. I'll be honest. You big stupid jellyfish! Sweet, you played Mass Effect Legendary Collection and was able to go through all 3 games without losing anyone from your squad. That is impressive. Oh, that you liked. And got 3 different romances. There you go! How are you doing, Titanium? Squirrel darn can't modify the civilian ship to carry Oh, that's a load of crap. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stats in this game. Yeah, I can imagine. This is kind of making me want to replay this again. You've been meaning to do another one, but you've been putting it off. Well, always happy to encourage happy gaming. It's redundantly phrased of me. Repetitively phrased. Whatever. Glad you can finally get back to the streams now that everyone is done with Jedi Order.
We gotta get through it.
Or Jedi Survivor, yeah.
This is crazy! Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Crazy. Crazy for being.
Shit, that hurt! Watch it!
Nice, I can use my jump jet. Alright. Is this a smaller one?
Looks safer under there! Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place? Planet's trying to murder us?
Accurate, seemingly. Alright, cool. So my shield's recharged. Doesn't recharge my health right away, which is seemingly...
Something flying around in the sky. Oh, wow. Here be dragons. Cora will love it.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Titanium. And this is the first Mass Effect game I've played as well in Meta. Believe it or not. Like, I've seen the first 3 played, but... I did steal Happy Gaming from you, Squirrel, 100%.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Sweet, it was fun, but you're glad you finally beat it? Do you mean the Legendary... like the entire Mass Effect Legendary Edition, or... Oh no, you're talking about Survivor. Duh. Sorry. Brain fart. Great, we'll see how much time you have after your Greedfall must get to your playthrough. That's true.
I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Tap left control near ledges to cover...
Give it a minute.
or cover to climb over them. Okay, that's gonna have to move. Settings. Okay, left control. That's just never gonna be okay. Oh crap. I don't think anything else is on 0. I think that's O. Thankfully I was correct. Okay.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop. In crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
Did we bring beer with us? I'm assuming. I suppose we could always, you know, brew it. No, not that way.
This is gonna be close!
Yes, it was.
That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Hold space as you jump to a ledge. There we go.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that? Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out. That sounds like your old man talking. He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what. One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look.
Oh. Those are not Fisher. Those look like beings of dickery.
What was first contact protocol again? No
Shoot.
deadly force unless fired upon. Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Ay, damn it. We'll see. Sweet, it was stressful even more so than Elden Ring. Yeah, you've said that a few times, Sweet. And Mita, you got the Legendary Edition but haven't played it yet. Your focus is RDR2 now. Yeah, I know. Great, damn, Far Cry 6 is on Steam for like a week and it's already on sale for $15. Dang! Didn't take long. I mean, the game has been out for a hot minute, but... We'll follow protocol.
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys. Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
I mean...
Nice and easy. We only go hard
True.
if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Locate other members of the team, protect Fisher. Alright. I mean, I feel like they're going to be hostile, but...
He sees us. We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Doesn't sound friendly.
Shit, this just got real.
Well, it's what you wanted. That whole thing I was saying about not having rifles.
Okay.
Said I wanted a rifle.
It's over. Fisher,
He has a rifle. Oh.
I'll live. I thought I was a goner. Sorry, Ryder. I know you wanted to give peace a chance and all.
Alright, let me catch up on chat again. Back. Titanium, you're pretty sure he was telling me that the game was stressful since you weren't in the streams. He was. Yeah, I realized what he meant finally. And it was a stressful game, I'm not gonna lie.
It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance. Well, you saved my life. It'd be a hell of a thing to survive the crash only to get shot by aliens.
I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
Nothing good the way they were armed.
I did hope for better, but I mean... Well, I mean, I knew better because we're playing a game, but...
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them.
But what did we do to them?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
I mean, I'd rather, like...
Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Get things a little more peaceful, but... The hell was that?
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find...
Location, use mouse to pan around. Okay.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right. Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Boner.
I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Guess so. I was hitting the wrong button for scan, my bad. Can we not take their weapons, though? I feel like that would be good. Shield capacitors, incendiary ammo. I guess I don't have to interact with it, it'll just automatically refill. I'm not sure how many it took for me to beat Darth Vader. I didn't count. A lot. A whole lot. And I'm not trying to be sarcastic, it really was. I mean, it took me quite a few tries to beat him. I didn't count. Yes. I hear dickery afoot. It appears at the bottom of your hood. You're in cover. Cover keeps you safe.
They shot him. Take them out. Right behind you. They want to fight. We'll give it to them.
See, I should have brought down a rifle, some nades.
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Can't believe we're doing what? Defending ourselves? Pistol scope. I'll take it. same as true. I guess that's nothing. Hey, Sapir, welcome. That's also implying you beat him. Well, yeah, I didn't technically beat him, actually. But, you know what I meant. Man, I thought I turned my camera on. I keep turning my PS5 camera on by accident. It's the same thing, it just doesn't... Shit, never mind. Doesn't matter. Sweet, Sapir, you don't need to do this in other people's streams. Yeah, Sapir, don't be annoying in other streams. Yes. Thank you, everyone, for telling him not to be annoying. Sweet, and Meaty, still gotta finish. I'm super excited to watch you ride into poles and other horses and stuff. If you hear another voice in here, Buffy's in here while she's doing her homework, just hanging out, so, and she's laughing at me. Actually, she's technically laughing at Sweet, I think, but... So you're at Chapter 6, have you played it before? I haven't. No, you know I haven't.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood. He was trying to surrender. Why kill him? Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth? Maybe not. Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
So out of curiosity to those that have played this game, did I screw up and ruin peace being an option, or was it going to play out that way and I didn't have a choice? Because I felt like they started shooting first the first time, so that kind of just sealed it, but I don't know. Alright. Equip weapons from the top of the wheel, or choose a consumable from the bottom of the wheel. Okay.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
It is. Okay, so... Shots burn enemies and deal large bonus damage. Okay. So what about that scope I picked up? Okay. There we go. Melee Omni Blade. This disposable silicon carbide weapon can be forged by an Omni Tools fabricator. Transparent Omni Blade is suspended in a Mass Effects field safely away from the user's skin, and warning lights illuminate the field, so the searing blade only burns the intended enemy. Okay. So I assume I use F for that. Catch up on chat. Ran your horse into a pole and other people. Yeah, he did. It was great. Happy to be home, and I'm happy to have her home. So was Sir Reginald. Great, peace was never an option. Okay. Sweet, pieces for cowards. Buffy, you can't laugh out loud at the chat when he hasn't read it yet. There is truth to that. Great, those are the main bad guys of the game. You just happen to run into them first, narratively speaking, not a gameplay one. Right. Sweet, about the poles and other people. In your defense, you should have known I was a bad horse rider and avoided me. I agree with you on that. I say that about pedestrians when I'm riding or driving anything in a game. Which there's driving in this game. Hopefully there's pedestrians for me to run over. I mean, avoid. Great. You can only mount attachments at a designated area like a weapon bench. Ah, okay. So he was the bad rider, fair enough. I mean, I gotta go now, so you couldn't stay longer. Oh, no worries, man. I started super late. Take care. Thank you for following on Twitter, Titanium. Much appreciated. But get some rest in, Mita, and I will talk to you later. Yeah.
Shit, you hear that?
Yes.
There, watch out! What is this thing? I think it wants it? Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that?
Don't know.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
I mean, more than likely. The flip?
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this.
Hansen's weapons barrel.
Built it.
Alien gods.
No. At least my character's a smartass. Sweet. What the curse word? God, you did love the movement in this game. It's not bad so far. Like, I mean, I'm not saying, like, not bad. I haven't gotten played with it that much, but... Oh.
Here we go! Not much for talking, are they?
I mean, we did just kind of walk into their base, but yeah.
Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're cloaking!
It's alright, I shot that one in the butt.
This is for Kirkland! You hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
That sounds suspiciously like a grenade. Not sure what that did. I know I can advance, I'm just playing with the controls and just trying to learn things right now.
That did it! Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms.
You would think. But then again, there's storms here that we can't handle, so, you know. Hopefully Mass Effect 4 picks up where it left off, mechanics-wise. Is there gonna be a Mass Effect 4?
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
No, but it's likely. Sweet, gotta go set up and get started. Have fun. Take care, dude. I am streaming tomorrow, but normal start, well, maybe a little bit later than normal start time because we have somebody coming in to install a security door, but, not much later. So, you know, not an afternoon start tomorrow. What about you, Sweet? Are you streaming tomorrow? Also, everybody go check out Sweet! Maybe we'll do a... Well, I can't do a raid because I don't have enough subscribers, but I can tell everybody to go watch you once I wrap up. Not that I'm wrapping up right now by any stretch, but, you know. Great, if it's been announced, I'm probably going to be another Shepard game. Ugh, that was my next question since you called it Mass Effect 4. That sucks. And that's nothing against Shepard, it's just... What did you say? I didn't hear what he said. Shit. It's just... They need to leave that one alone and... You know. Should I be exploring all over the place or not? I never... No. Okay, optional explore the cave.
Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Indeed.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home? 600 years ago. And then, who knows? If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. Dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
Suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Well, maybe they're starving.
I mean, it looks like a giant... Never mind, doesn't look like a giant scorpion, I thought it did. Great, don't get me wrong, you love the Shepard trilogy, but you wanted this game to carry the torch going forward. Yeah, I know you've got a lot of enjoyment for this game, a lot of like for this game. I won't full on say love, because I don't want to put words in your mouth, but... Why am I suddenly left-handed? Almost didn't make that. Sweet. You don't stream tomorrow, 2 weeks from now. You hope to stream every day, doing Warlander today. Nice. I'll definitely come by once I wrap up. Better than I expected it to. That just popped up, didn't it? I tried to interact with one earlier and I couldn't. Sorry. I'm guessing that's a non-starter ID at the moment. So I just kind of took the long... Yeah, okay. Should have just turned around and went back out of the cave the way I came in, but... There should be a swap shoulder button. Ah, okay. No, okay. So both of those command him, alright. No. Aha! It's left alt for anybody that needs to know. Think I'm going the right way. This PS3 or PS4 game. Hey Marty, HDMI. This came out in 2017, which would make it a PS4 game. I'm playing it on PC, but coming out in 2017, if I'm not mistaken, puts it at being a PS4 game. Pretty much certain about that. It is on Game Pass. I'm playing it on Game Pass. Technically, it's on EA Play, which now comes with Game Pass.
Like a pattern.
Icon will pulse in areas of interest and become more frequent as you get closer. Okay.
That static's getting louder. Whatever's causing that.
What do you want? No, you dickhead. I don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
It's green. They got it.
Look.
Help! Hang on, Greer. We've got you. Keep your head down. Box them in, Liam. Stay in the kill zone. They're not getting out of this.
That was highly effective.
God, I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site. He's got a broken leg.
At least he was.
I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
That's a good point. It is also on sale on Steam for $5. I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, I haven't gotten much into it yet, but the mechanics aren't bad. I mean, everything seems solid. Other than me still learning buttons, but that's more of a just started the game thing.
This place is taking a beating from the storms, along with everything else on this planet. Like it's a broken lighting rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Oh, that's my... Okay, that's how I'm doing it. I was like, why is it randomly doing that? But... I knew it wasn't randomly, I just couldn't figure out the cause. Now I have. Alright, catch up again. But yeah, it's on sale on Steam for $5, which, unless everything I've done looks hateable so far, I would say it's worth $5. I'm enjoying myself. I'm just saying, unless you're watching and you're like, everything looks horrible, I hate every bit of that, then, you know, obviously it's probably not worth $5 to you, but... You just got done streaming, Crim. Nice, nice. Sorry I missed your stream. I didn't realize you were... Well, I've had kind of a hectic day, though. What did you stream?
Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all.
Why do I need to mantle when I can just jetpack? Like, that one's a sincere ask, like, is there a valid reason to do so? Like, really? The answer may be yes. The answer may be no. Perhaps maybe so.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on. Huh, who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine. We sure could use Sam right about now.
It's a wham. A weird alien machine. I like that. Capacity line. More shots before reloading. Yes. More shots before reloading is good. Always good. Maybe not always, because at a certain point your weapon just gets absurdly heavy, but yeah, you get to it. We're also in a game where these things don't usually matter as much. Depends on the game, actually. Some have evil carrier weight restrictions and stuff.
Nothing.
The thing's a dickery.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Turning on light?
Oh shit.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
I mean, it looked like one. It did look like a generator, so, you know. I was hopeful. A little fearful when it started acting like it was going to explode instead, but, you know, these things happen. Crimson, hey, hey, Frozen, how are you, dude? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You were doing some Fortnite? Nice, nice. Great, can you drop both of their links for me?
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
That sounded unpleasantly like an alarm of some sort. Fiddlesticks. Although I see no alien cavalry coming in at the moment, so maybe not. Okay.
Hey, that door opened.
Good old fork knife. Yes, exactly, Cloud, exactly.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
I hate it when research labs get hit by tornadoes. Algorithm fragment scan. Universal semiconductor sprouted seed vial. Salvage, salvage, salvage. I would take it all. I was just wondering what it all was.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
No, but they sound like the gold from Stargate. Decryption keys can be used to bypass any glyph-locked remnant console. Unfortunately, the key is always destroyed in the process, naturally. Classification circuit, cell, overdrive pack. Melee reloads all weapons, recharges all powers, and temporarily boosts accuracy and damage reduction. Cool. Great fiddlesticks, bro. Put up a content warning if you're gonna drop such foul language. You know, you can eat sugar. This thing can eat lead, or whatever our futuristic bullets are made of.
There. So now killer robots too?
Well,
Kett
duh.
home would love this place.
I mean, you didn't expect killer robots.
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
I mean, it's probably closed for a reason.
Serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Like we
Whatever
are?
this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
Technically, we're centuries old. Cloud eat sugar, oh snap.
Specialist? There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah. Bloodthirsty archaeologists.
I mean, technically nothing says they're bloodthirsty yet. I mean, they're going to be because they're the bad guys, I'm just saying. There's nothing to suggest that they're vampires as well. Technically nothing rules it out either, but that's not the point. Thank you, Buffy, thank you. Much appreciated, as always. Great. Bullets in the future are made of small shavings of metal. Not sure if lead or some other alloy. Yeah.
Weather's still crappy.
I want bullets made out of diamonds.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Damn!
We got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
And we're on their planet.
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
Is that everybody? Not everybody.
There! Last one down.
Let's not wait around for more.
Why not? It's fun. Back into the rest of your stream. It's dinner time at your house. Alrighty, what you having? If you're still here. Have a good dinner, though. Great. Hey, the one guy sounded like a gold spelling, maybe the alien or the vampire guys from Stargate Atlantis. Not the Wraith. That could be. Well played, Gray. Well played. Also, good pull.
You're alive!
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Because those things didn't directly drink blood, they just literally sucked your life. Which is close enough, I'll count that absolutely as vampiric. But yeah, good pull. Since you know I'm a big Stargate fan. Cloud, I'm actually lead as an element, not an alloy. Science facts. He's not wrong. Marty, is this the latest Mass Effect? It is. I mean, it came out in 2017, but it is the most recent one. I see dickery afoot, and wish I had grenades still. Oh wait, that's our dude. Ah, sorry.
Cora, we got your back.
So there's no friendly fire, that's good.
Doing a good job of it, too!
Hey, he threw a grenade. What am I? Grenades.
Pick your target!
Plenty of those!
I got one!
You got one. Good job. There are more. Continue to get them.
What did we ever do to them?
We invaded their planet, killed some of them.
Careful, they fight dirty!
How are they fighting dirty? They're just shooting at us.
Harry,
Like,
you guys
we're
okay?
at them.
Not dead yet!
I mean, I know they're the bad guys and all, I'm just saying.
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Rocks float here.
Well, that's all that.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Use power strain energy absorb.
You went
This energy
scouting
from your
ahead
target to
while we
restore your
fixed the shuttle.
shields.
Ryder,
Energy drain.
there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
Okay, weapons cache. Compare off. How do I turn compare on? Page down. Alright, so... equipping items to immediately equip... so I've got a lot more damage, a lot slower rate of fire, much smaller mag size, a lot less max ammo, a lot less accuracy, and a lot more weight. Yeah. Congratulations on being up to 524. That's awesome, dude. Welcome, welcome. The element of destruction, Gray. It's funny.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go!
Okay, well, I guess I get to try out my fancy new gun. It's a shotgun, so that explains. Oh, so it is actually a clip. Alright, fair enough.
They got balls to try and
That does explain the stats. So, I was calling it a mag and just correcting it because I thought the game was being like most games and interchanging the terms, but it's a shotgun and it is a clip in all likelihood.
Lightning's out their shuttle! Man, these guys don't have to fight.
Crap! How do I refill my actual health? That's not how.
Ah, damn shrapnel! Damn, they won't let up.
So now I can do shield drain.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
This weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
No.
Sound off!
Where the hell are you going?
I died.
The fight's back here!
Well, in these games, the clips aren't actually holding the rounds. They're thermal heat sinks to prevent the weapon from overheating.
Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go!
Fair enough.
Here they come!
They got balls to try and airdrop.
So what actually holds the bullets then?
Don't let up!
I'll have to look at the stats again. Great, the bullets are tiny pieces of metal shaved off of an ammo block housed in the gun. Oh, that's what you were meaning. Great, you're a thermal heat sink to prevent the weapon from overheating. You're an inanimate fucking object! If anybody knows what that movie's from, or what movie that's from, you get props. Hilarious movie.
Lightning's out their shuttle!
So why don't they call it a thermal heat sink instead of a clip? I'm just gonna ask that question. also want to know why I still don't have anything resembling a grenade.
Man, these guys know how to fight.
My people do. I don't.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me.
Nope. They can cloak.
Sound off.
I'm here. Still alive.
Here.
Present.
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them. Just keep firing. We can do this.
No, shit. Get in the cover.
Damn, they won't let up!
That dude looks like he has a heavy weapon. I don't want to get hit with it. Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to press this.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
So Palpatine or not Palpatine? I'll do the right thing.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
They're filming midgets. If I were to kill a man, I would hide in the alcoves.
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Well played, Gray. Thank you.
She's been hit. Take cover! Take cover!
Handy.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir!
I like that line.
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
I like that line. We're talking about the weather.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
I know. I'm seeing if there's anything else to help me out, because
Like right now.
I don't know how to heal. I don't like not being able to heal. Kinda sucks. I also don't love not having grenades. Shield focusing module, Kieran nav processor. Okay. Okay, so it does want me to go this way. I assume at some point I'll actually be able to heal. And I'll get grenades.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
I was gonna say, I thought I was going the right way.
Here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds! My dad's been busy!
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Oops. I wasn't trying to cut him off, but...
Sir.
Stay low.
Graphics are pretty good for a 2017 game IMO.
Who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab. Like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Thank you. It seemed important.
Remember that. Follow your gut.
Well, right now, my gut says we're in trouble here.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down...
The lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
We're banking on science we don't really understand. What if the theory's wrong?
The alternative is an 85% chance of death from lightning strike, capture, or worse.
Well, when you put it that way.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Beats getting fried by lightning, but we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Great, you thought I had Medi-Gel, but maybe it's not unlocked yet. Yeah, it could be that I just don't have heals unlocked yet. Look at the big brain on Brett.
Works for me.
Here we go again on our own.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
No.
Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Oh shit.
This went south in a hurry.
Okay.
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Let's see. All right. I want to see if I have Ray Jones game. First stage is 7. I mean, you'd think they would give it to me by now. Okay, that explains that.
Sam, load combat profile.
Actually, I can look at my inventory and see. Red pack, shots burn enemy. Oh, yeah. You reloads all weapons, recharges all power. Okay. Shield capacitors. Resources. Oh, I did level up. Your squad is leveled up. Upgrade Rider's combat abilities by purchasing combat tech or biotic skills. Okay. Hang on, everybody. Reggie's confused. If you don't know, Reggie's my dog. He's blind. So he wasn't sure where he was. Maybe health just regens at a slower rate than shields. It's been 6 years since you played. It's fine. You okay, Reg? Bub? Hang on, everybody. I gotta pet Bub, my dog. Oh boy. Oh boy. Lay on the bed. Turn your butt a little bit. Mama, help you. Okay, I have 3 points actually. Okay, so Omni Grenade. I want a grenade. Tap button throws a grenade that causes massive area damage after a 2-second fuse. Hold button shortens the grenade's fuse timer before throwing. The grenade will explode if held too long. Well, I mean, 2 seconds is a short fuse anyway. Activation requires 1 power cell from Omni Grenade's limited power cell supply. Okay. Yes. Intense physical, 9 skill points invested in combat. Oh. Especially training land allows the user to expertly wield jump jets, melee weapons in combat. Okay, that's handy. Okay. Charge, shockwave, annihilation, singularity, lance. Okay. Apologies, Jen's grandma's back went out. Need to get her situated. No, definitely take care of your grandma. No worries, dude. No need to apologize. Let's hope she's okay. But yeah, definitely take care of her. Improves the effectiveness of tech powers and constructs in a variety of ways thanks to customized Omni tool. Overload, incinerate. Gray Omni grenades, meaning you can grab grenade ammo whenever it's available, no matter what flavor of grenades you have. Oh, nice. So it's not... So it's not necessarily giving me a grenade, it's just telling me... Never mind, maybe I don't understand. Unleashes an electrostatic discharge upon a target, high damage to shields and synthetic enemies. Detonates combo primers. Don't know where I should go here. Enhances a biotic's control over Mass Effect fields, allowing unsurpassed manipulation. Okay, cool. Lifts an unshielded unarmored enemy helplessly in the air and primes the target for combo detonations. Hold button tracks the target. Okay. Throw. Channels energy into a point blank high damage explosion around the user. Great, so if you have an incendiary grenade and a stun grenade, it all comes from the same grenade ammo pool. Oh, I got you, okay. Okay. In game, it might legit be a cooldown and not an ammo, but that's the lore reason. That makes sense. Thought I did another one over here. I guess not. Deploys a temporary energy barricade that will boost shield regeneration for everyone who takes cover behind it. Upgraded versions provide additional combat bonuses for allies. Trip mine, pistol, okay. Right, like you said, 6 years and a lot of games since you played this last. Oh, dude, you're fine. Use rapidly shifting Mass Effect fields to slowly damage nearby enemies. Enemies caught are primed for combo detonations. I assume later they'll explain this whole combo detonation thing. Other powers activated while annihilation is in use suffer reduced recharge speed. Generates a frontal biotic Aegis barrier that reflects most projectiles and reduces the damage of other enemy attacks. A well-timed initial activation interrupts melee attacks. Okay, devastates a small area with a swiftly thrown shaft of energy. Inflicts bonus damage against weak enemies, such as against enemy weak points, such as heads. Okay. Spike to maximize. Okay. Nova seems fun. I think I'm gonna go with a second grenade. Oh, that cost 2 points. Damn it. Great, they should explain it, but in a nutshell, it's delightfully simple. Some abilities prime an enemy and others detonate. Fair enough. Assault rifle damage with each skill point invested. Okay. Gray, best tactic is to hit him with a primer and then a detonate to explode for extra damage and various other, okay, abilities. Okay, so health regeneration plus 10. Okay, that explains a lot. Improves Corona's offensive capabilities by honing her Asari commando training. Corona's military training and suit systems help her stay alive in dangerous situations. She already has charge. Corona's mass, launching her at an opponent, restores some shield strength at the charge's end. Damage 72. Okay. Liam, you already have a frag grenade. Charge speed. Improves Liam's offensive weapon damage, weapon force, shields. Liam leaps forward and stabs down at enemies with his Omni Blades, discharging their power to stun all nearby enemies and prime them for combo detonations. I guess I'll save his next point. No, it's because he still has a skill. Alright, I wish it would tell me, you know, which one's primed, you know, off the top, but Claude, do you think the best tactic is rapid cranial shard insertion? I can't disagree with you. Like, I just can't. Activation requires one power cell. I'm gonna agree with them. Okay, so this doesn't do either. Alright, Nova, channels damage around the user. That doesn't either. So this detonates combo primers. So I don't have anything that actually primes a combo. I just have a detonator so far, it would seem. Unless hers does. No. Okay then, well now I know. Alright. Learn from my mistakes from last time. say, it sounded like a grenade was exploding there, but... No, get down. Okay, well that's one way to restore health. Guess that's how it works. I say I hear plenty of fighting. Oops.
Interface mode.
What did he say?
Have to keep an eye on our flank. Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Great tactic. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out.
That hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop.
But did you
If we fall behind,
die?
we're dead.
The hell is... Oh, it's him.
Shit, they're crack shots.
No! Shit! No way.
Keep up. Come on, into the building. Ready? Let's get inside there.
It's right there, okay. Bear with me, I'll catch up on chat here in a minute.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
How do I get back to the fight?
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Oh, now it'll let me go through. Okay.
Boss almost got me.
Give it right back to him.
We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't talk shit yet. Shit. Alright. Great, you might want to try a controller one of these days. The combat might be better suited to with your PS5 Pro controller. Could be. Hey, Crimson. Thanks for hanging around. Much appreciated. Great if you'll drop Crimson's and E's links for me. I know they're hanging around. I would greatly appreciate it. Yeah, partly I'm trying to get used to, like, the combat. Partly I'm trying to use... I have my 12 buttons, so I've got a lot of the stuff on my mouse. And I'm just trying to get the feel for it, but a controller might be better. I feel like it'd be hard to get everything mapped on a controller, but maybe not. Seems like there's a lot.
We're almost there. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
I guess I won't duck down behind that.
In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Really?
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Okay.
Got it!
Moving out.
Okay. That should work. Okay.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
Okay, they're finally coming.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
So that's actually pretty cool. So I remember how I was talking about it takes over my keyboard. So like when I use an ability, like my grenade right there, like the button goes dark and then it goes red when it's actually recharged.
Decryption is 75% complete.
Which is actually pretty nice.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
Catch up on chat again in a second.
Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Buffy, you can tell I'm focused on learning a new game because I'm talking less. That's fair.
Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
The visuals are pretty damn cool. Again, like, it's obviously not on par with a brand new game, but it's 6 years old, but it looks really good.
You did it.
There's hope at least.
Okay, catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, it's a fair point, Buffy. Gray, how's work going? Last you knew you were still having to work extra. All done with that for a while. That's good, Gray. At least until July. That's good. Currently it's slower, which is nice. Yeah, agreed, Buffy. It is nice to have downtime. In work and school, we don't have much free time, and this class has extra stuff each week, so it'll be a long 6 weeks. Sorry, Buffy. There's a game called Burn Simulator. Oh, it's Bum. How's that gonna... Elaborate. How do you simulate being a bum? Maybe I don't want to know that, actually. Oh, like a street bum? Oh, that's a good point, Buffy. I was thinking like ass. Buffy, what do you do? Panhandle and beg for money? Show your ass for money? Glad, yeah, you panhandle in front of a Whataburger.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
And kill the first things we see.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have
Ruh-roh. Maybe that thing was doing more than we thought.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
What an
What are you...
initiating transfer.
Wasn't logically he a lot more vital than we are? Gray, yeah, piss all over the place, drink, get into fights. You linked in group chat. Guess you're watching you and Sweet at the same time. Nice. You're a good man, you're a good man. Pulling double duty like that.
Commander! His brain can't handle the connection! Get him to Sam Node! Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloaded. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it!
There!
Welcome back.
Cloud technic. Hang on.
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
It's not that long. Cloud, technically, no, you're more valuable as a Pathfinder than he was, but wasn't our dad, weren't we calling him Pathfinder too? So wasn't he a more experienced Pathfinder? Or did I misunderstand part of that earlier? Gray apparently has a pigeon-based weapon and power system. You strap firecrackers to pigeons to make grenades. I kind of need to play this game.
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you still with us?
Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake.
Who are you talking to? Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
Yeah.
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
Gray, $9 and it's deck verified. Shit, you just might. $9. I kind of want to play this bum game where I can make pigeon firecrackers. It's like, sincerely intrigued.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be.
Don't sell yourself short. I think you can do it.
Cora?
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
Am I going crazy, or does the screen flicker every now and again? Like the game itself, not my monitor. Casual, logical, emotional.
A lot of people here are counting on me. I'll get it done.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
I wish I could replay that one more time, but... So they're trying to repeat what he did. Now they want to turn it back on. Obviously we don't know the answer to that. Well, if you played it, you know the answer to that question.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda Initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
So were they also...
Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel. Not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
So there were supposed to be other arcs coming to this galaxy, I assume going to different planets.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Hi, Silence Weapon YouTube. How are you? Thank you for coming by. Hopefully you're having a good day.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Anyway, so based on that cutscene, I'm led to believe that
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
there are
The captain
multiple
just called me
arcs
Pathfinder.
coming.
This is really happening. Just take a deep breath. I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
I mean, that does seem like good advice in general, I'm just saying.
All stasis personnel report to duty stations.
But yes, welcome, Silence. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, let's say Thursday. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
Yeah, back to what I was trying to say. So are there different, multiple arcs coming to the same, all coming to Andromeda Galaxy, but going to different planets, I'm assuming, and they're all supposed to, like, dock here, you know, as the central meetup point. But it would appear that no one's actually on at the arc, or not the arc, these are, the ships are arcs, but at the docking station.
Docking procedures are now in effect.
Also appears that the,
And we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other.
the station doesn't seem completed either, so. We shall see. Buffy and Nightbot went a little crazy there, not sure what that was about. Usually they aren't that close together. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Sorry everybody, they're set to go off at different times throughout the hour.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
Occasionally it gets confused.
Crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
New Citadel, basically? Okay.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
I was gonna say, I don't see any people.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Great, the major races have picked out potential settlement sites for their new capitals. Okay, so basically, yeah, so it seems like I was on track with what I was saying. They all had their different planets that they were going to in the same galaxy. And this was going to be their central hub, aka Citadel, for all of the allied races that sent arcs. Something to that effect.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
That's actually what I wanted to know, is if she had the date right.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
So it seems like we should have actually come here before going to our planet.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda,
It sucks.
we are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Right. Great, you're installing Bum Simulator. You said maybe, and Cloud said bet, so now you own it. I said maybe. Cloud's gonna be the one that taunts me into playing Bum Simulator.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where?
In fact, they are not.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Nice, Buffy. Wait, great. Now to find Bum Simulator? Oh, Stimulator. I was like, what? Okay. Luckily Buffy's in here and I can hear her. You can probably hear her too, actually, but to correct my reading inaccuracies.
Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
That was a Fallout response. Oh wait, I don't have my jump. Probably on some sort of automated watering and such.
They didn't finish building it.
It's like no one's here.
Maybe he's got champagne.
Ooh, this is gonna go badly, isn't it?
Hi there.
Oh, it is a human, okay.
We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I'm Tyrion Candros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Why are they stranded? How did they get
Our
here?
plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Okay, then.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting better.
We're here.
So
You guys go ahead.
everything went to hell.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the Initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Let me catch back up. You wanted to find some emojis that would work, can't find any, Buffy. Gray helped you out there. Cloud found exclamation point Greg. Buffy, oh Gray, that was the first part, you couldn't find the rest. Well, yeah. Arrows. D with equal signs. Greg is Gray's boring alter ego. Oh, did you think I wasn't gonna add the Greg command? I did. So, if I understood everything correctly, the space station was preceding us by a little bit. So the space station was flown here, and it hit the same crap we did, so it got all messed up, which is why the station doesn't look finished. And none of the arcs have arrived, so they've been here stranded because probably the station couldn't propel itself anymore. And then there was basically rioting and factioning and a little bit of a civil war, probably due to supplies and stuff like that, and here we are. And now there's outsiders that were rebelling against the chain of command. Okay. On the station, so we have enemies on the station. Plus we have the aliens that other peoples have encountered. Okay. Greg is... Wish Greg... Greg. So context for Puffy, someone joined chat and accidentally called me Greg Chaos. It spun into a whole joke about Greg being the great value around Gray. Yes, indeed. The Wish version was pretty funny. Did I get that, story plot-wise, did I get what happened to them correct and the whole synopsis right? Before I move on. But yes. Exclamation point. Greg is now a command. For when we just kick down the gate and go in. Something like that anyway.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
Looks like, why has he stopped talking?
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Yes.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs. What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Yeah, they hit the Scourge and it fucked the whole plan up. That's what I thought. I kind of like this answer. What is this one again? Like, so that one's casual, that one... Is this one mission-oriented? This one's logical, and this one's... emotional.
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
Professional, that's what it is.
No way to treat a guest. I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
I've heard your concerns, but do you have a better idea? Or any other idea, better or otherwise?
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
So get a scout ship. Sweet!
Welcome to the Nexus.
Sounds better than a shuttle. Square's professional. Yeah, okay. I remembered, like, shortly after asking, finally, but thank you. Kind of want to say that one.
Standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
That NPC looks weird. The human one, not the alien. The alien looks fine.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
That's pretty epic looking.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are...
I would bitch about them taking all of our power, but I don't think it's a good ship to, like, not have docked here anyway, so... Speak with Director Tan and Pathfinder headquarters.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy power.
Sounds good. Just looking around.
It's good to have you here.
What choice do we have? How the hell should I know?
Let's go over the docking
Spender. All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
I mean, I get where she's coming from, honestly.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
So not many outposts. So are there actually some outposts?
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Or are you without outposts? Just saying.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Kett. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Kinda like her. She's kind of a bitch, but can also understand why.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Maybe?
Excuse me,
Director. Oh, shit.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
That's fair. But I forgot to ask a question.
You'll have to see to your own ship. I'm not in a risk-taking mood.
Yes, yes, yes. God, it's raining like hell.
No colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel. Not headed by Tan. Or even me.
Cloud, we're essentially dead in the water without you, but I don't trust you. Yeah, that's basically it. Which, I mean...
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Having no other choice isn't the best way to build trust, necessarily. I don't know how much differently I'd feel were I her, but... I feel like I'd probably be being less of an ass. Less of a dick about it. But then again... You never know. Nexus reunion. The Hyperion has docked with the Nexus, the support hub for Andromeda Initiative teams. Speak with Director 10 and Pathfinder headquarters. Travel to the Nexus via tram. Accompany Kendro... Oh, wait, we've already... Journal. Select a mission and press space to track that mission and make it show as your mission objective icon on your compass. The most critical missions are found under priority ops. Okay. Subtract. Back to journal. Allies and relationships. These are missions of personal importance to the Pathfinder and the Tempest's crew. Loyalty missions are included in this category. Helios assignments. Many groups and individuals across the Helios cluster have asked for the Pathfinder's help. Additional tasks. These goals may not be essential to the initiative survival, but every little bit helps. Completed missions, tasks, and activities. Okay. Okay. Planet side. Okay, so that's... oh, wait, we're in completed missions. Okay. Alright. So that's already tracked. So that's just marking them as red. I can't go in there. I guess that means I just don't have any. Task getting to know the Nexus. The Nexus has many moving parts and departments. To get a full lay of the land, get to know the various leaders and important personnel stationed there. Speak with Tan, Kesh, and Kandros. We've already spoken with Addison. I'm assuming the Tempest is the name of our soon-to-be ship that they're going to give us. Great. And you just got an achievement for listening to the whole thing. Oh, wait, hang on. I missed a few things. In the water, okay. What the fuck is this theme song for Bum Simulator? Sounds like someone singing Go Go Bordello Trunk or Minesweeper if you go old school. They might be bums, they are bums. Great. And you just got an achievement for listening to the whole thing. That's fantastic. I need to get this game. Might even need to stream this game, it sounds amazing. Buffy thinks I'm joking. Actually, she probably is laughing because she knows I'm not joking.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the Initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements.
So we're
and
a binder?
If you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic.
Buffy, I might get a couple of subs from the bumps. You never know, I might. It sounds fun. It's $9.
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyrion Kandros.
I'm never gonna remember all that.
You are Employee Ryder, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why
I thought it was
not
gonna say
plan on
587
which beautiful
years.
colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
Yeah, right? Great, well, this game is a lot right off the bat. Like, how so? I'm assuming you're talking about the bum game.
Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk.
And we almost in the realm of we be fucked.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
7. Hang on a second, I'm just looking at something really quick. Or Cloud could just take it. Thank you. Oh, Bum Simulator, here we come. Oddly really looking forward to playing that game. Of all the dumb things. The funny thing is, it doesn't even sound all that dumb. Like, I mean, it does and it doesn't, I guess.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
Filled with dickery.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
About effing time! Actually, that one wasn't, like, rude to me, so... Well, I guess neither... Yeah, okay. I'll be professional at the moment. Gray, your best friend is a talking shopping cart with googly eyes, and an evil corporation took half your brains, so you only speak in grunts. You're rooting around in trash cans for food and drink, you're barely 2 minutes in.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Oh, I can't wait.
Madison keeps her own council. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Kett. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Was there anything else to...
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the Initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Okay, good. There is stuff to talk about.
As director of the Initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me. They don't see me as the rightful successor.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the Initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
Sounds like it.
What more can you tell me about the Initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way
That we know of.
We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Hey, Nick, how are you? And no worries, Buffy. Yeah, go take your quiz and do what you need to do. I understand the need for multiple monitors on a constant basis, basically. How are you, Nick? God, it's late for you. Or early, depending on the case.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several Initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
I mean, his concern is not invalid. Nick Splendiferous, good sir. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just having a pretty rough day, actually, and decided to stream anyway, and it worked. I'm having a better day. It usually does, so.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the Initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Good lord, these conversations web out, don't they?
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. It seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the Kett are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
might already be food without being turned into it, you know? I mean, just saying. You're already panhandling? I mean, it seems like one of the first things you'd be doing is a bum. Could be
More
wrong.
information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the Initiative can never be fulfilled.
Yeah, it definitely does not bode well at all that none of them are accounted for yet. And we barely made it here.
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Okay, so that one's not supposed to be here yet, at least.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Kett or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
Yes, tell me more about these forward stations. Hey, Alex, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. And alien civilization is growing us on Earth to eat later on lunch, 100%. I'm not even going to say you're wrong, because it wouldn't be shocking. Gray, you made your own sign that you just wrote help on, and now you're shaking a cup in people's face to get money. Do you get to, like, decide what goes on your sign? And do you get to name your bum? These are questions I want to know. Along with information about these forward stations.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Oh, good.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Guinea pig it is!
We'll find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Alex doing well, hope you're as well. Thank you, good sir, I'm doing alright. My day's much better now that I'm streaming and gaming and everything else. I was having kind of a crappy day. Not for any particular reason, just kind of a bad day, and it's like, I'm gonna stream anyway, because that'll make me feel better, and it did. As it usually does, because, hey, it's my happy place, and I'm enjoying the game. Thus far, anyway. Colonial affairs. Right. There were other people for me to speak to, I know that much. Just need to find them. Nick, 100 ways to serve. Depends, do it taste like chicken? Then there's a lot more than 100. And on that delicious note, I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I got to pee. And get a snack that is not made of human. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any jokes. Gonna get a snack that's not made of human, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
systems have been shut down. Consistency. All systems diagnostic and conquer underway. All systems have been shut down. Consistency. System diagnostic and conquer underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
And I am back! Thank you to everybody who hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break, which it looks like one or two might have. If you left, well, unless you came back, you're not hearing me anyway. And if you did come back and watch later, thank you to you too. You're awesome. You're all awesome. Sorry, I know it was a little longer than usual. I was just chatting with Buffy and getting updated on a couple of things. Okay. So we've thoroughly talked to Addison. Alright. Thank you for the welcome back. So apparently you can build bases out of cardboard like it's a survival game. Let me catch back up on the rest of the chat. You explained it to Nick. You didn't think you'd tried branching out into a different career. Aggressively begging and can collecting. It is not a good career path, kids. Don't recommend it. Thank you for welcome back, Nick. It's dumb how excited I am actually to play this bum simulator. I like how now we're spending the Mass Effect Andromeda stream talking about Bum Simulator. I'm not complaining. I just got 63 Omnigel canisters. I'm assuming that'll mean I can heal. Same shit, different day. For posterity in case the initiative goes belly up. The Nexus is a 4-ring circus. That's, I guess, worse than a 3-ring. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. Seriously, I hate this kind of drama. Sounds like a Krogan. And it is.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list. That's an entire sector showing green. Good job, you two.
Not 100% her.
I'll check it out myself as soon
Sure, who she should. I'm guessing she's saying, yeah, guessing she's talking to multiple people.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I guess we'll start here.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Damn.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
She's refreshingly open-minded about it.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up.
Nah.
There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the Initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
Oh, okay. She just told us that. I just thought there was gonna be more. Never mind.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
It sounds like things have already gone downhill pretty fast, but yeah, they can always get worse. Hey, Reggie. You okay, Bubs? Talking to my dog if you don't know who Reggie is.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda Initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
It's fair.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
There were some other people to talk to. Find leads on the Solarian arc, find leads on the Asari arc, find leads on the Turian arc. Okay. Speak with Kandros and the scientists.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
I'm assuming they're on my way there anyway. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. It's down here. Oh, it's the tram. militia office. Hello again, Kandros.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
It's a very bright area, apparently.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Understandable.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Kett found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
It's often how it goes. Hey, Crimson. Thanks for hanging out. You doing alright? How's your leg, by the way? Or no, your foot.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Kett found us. By the time the militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
I didn't mean to actually, hang on, I was fixing something here. So, a few seconds here, but almost done. Alright. Now we should get to go. Alright.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Kett.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Kett don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
I was gonna say, if all they do is take prisoners or fight and kill or be killed, then we wouldn't know what they want. Other than seemingly to kill us.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Well, let's see what we can pick up.
Council reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Kett. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Strike teams. Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda Initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn XP and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of XP and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and handle critical missions. Select a mission and press space to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. You will then play the role of an Apex operative in a small squad. Play Apex missions in multiplayer either with friends or through public matchmaking. Turn strike team rewards for Ryder and additional bonuses. So is it related? Okay. But they're not inherently... These missions are currently available for your strike team. Select a mission with space to send a strike team. Check back daily for new available missions. This icon describes the difficulty of the mission. Read the description for each mission, the time limit to attempt the mission, the reward for... Okay. Time required, 1 hour and 27 minutes, 51 seconds. Expires... Okay. Warships have been wreaking havoc. Need help out, Reggie, or you got it? I'm not 100% on what those are yet. Lieutenant, based on... You good, Bubs? What are you looking for, Reggie? Talking to my dog. Based on status report 16C, it seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. Oh, God, he made it his way out. Oh, no, he didn't. Give me 1 second, let me help Reggie. I'm coming, bub. Alright, I'm back. Had to help my dog. He's, to anybody that doesn't know, he's 11 and a half, little thereabouts. 11 and almost a half, maybe, but, and blind. And sometimes he gets turned around, especially if he's been asleep in somewhere for very long, and then, anyway. he was actually on track to get out of my room, but the door wasn't 100% open, and he kind of bopped it a little bit, and then assumed he didn't know where he was, and then... Anyway, you get the idea. So I wanted to help him out. Because, he's my baby boy. Multiplayer's integrated into the story, so if you want to do the MP, there are rewards in the SP. Okay. Multiplayer gives you single player rewards. Okay. So it is the multiplayer and it is optional. Okay.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Relatable, edgy, me too, bud, me too. Great. Yeah, right? I know the feeling.
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
It's not Robert Paulson.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
There. We'll do that another time.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful.
I
You
must.
and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr...
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
That seems fair.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Yes.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Which terminal?
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Not that one. That one. Okay. Not sure what that one actually is.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good,
Dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened. And I need to know.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Okay. Scan minerals. So I probably don't have to have these tracked.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power. Draw is now at 100%.
Scan Andromeda wildlife. Okay, there we go. Now I found out what they are. Damn it. Alright, gonna go back to the Hyperion now. We've talked to everybody. Oh, wait.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there's more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
Engineering update. We are working on access. More power from the Hyperion.
Scan planets, okay. I just want to get those tracked just because it's...
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
At least we get them picked up because they're kind of the things you just do along the way. Wait a minute. Didn't even realize I got more skills. There we go. It's too Cold Zero unsurprising you've come to start making comparisons in audio when playing any game since Hogwarts Legacy. What you mean in how well the dialogue's done? Like how well it's acted? That one does set the bar high, I can't even argue that. Okay. No, she still gets one. Okay. Liam, what you got? Moves forward and stab. Stun enemies with Omni Blades, discharging their power to stun all nearby enemies. That's good. Okay. And my last point. Allows a biotic to maximize damage against foes, both directly. Specialized training allows the user to expertly wield jump jets and melee weapons in combat. No. Okay. Damn it. What does this one get me? So I'm saving the point. Hey, yes, how well it's acted and how natural it sounds, perhaps you'll have to lower your sense. It's one of the best ones I can think of, to be honest, like all around. It was just fantastic.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
I kinda want to say that one.
Yeah. Meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew.
Hell
He said their
yeah.
best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Good idea. Good idea indeed. Since it's Thursday evening or Friday morning for some, anybody have any plans for the weekend? Coming up, anything fun going on? Cool, but since you got the headphones, you'll start by doing a playthrough of Secure or Fallen Order. There you go. Alright, so this way. I don't think there is anything this way, is there? Just standing there, looking bitchy. Hi ho, it's off to Sam we go. Didn't think there was really gonna be anything to scan there, but
Pathfinder, good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
I mean, I said we, but
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Cold Zero, well, a friend invited you to the movies and she's hosting this cultural festival this weekend. No, that should be fun, hopefully, right?
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Cloud, what did you miss? Has he found Yoda yet and killed Thanos? No, I can't figure out how to get to Dagobah. Plus, I heard there's spiders, so I don't want to go there. And, well, Thanos, not so much. It's alright, though. It's alright. I did expel the Klingons from Alderaan. So, things are looking up.
Have to go now. See you later.
Talk to you later.
I also managed to get all of the Jawas off of Deep Space Nine before they, you know, appropriated the whole station.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
No need to sugarcoat it. He could be a pain in the ass.
He and I had our disagreements, that's for sure. Anyway, here's hoping you and I get along better. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
I'm pretty sure he was talking about comic Thanos. But that could be wrong.
Why did you join the Initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
5 years ago, we were 630 years into the journey. Just saying.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Well, you know.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
If it's comic Thanos, we let God Emperor Doom take him. Well put. No? No? Okay. Making sure the boxes don't move. Noble cause.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Okay. We'll go in there after we see what Sam wants.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome
Hello,
back
Yosemite.
to Soundcode. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Okay.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
Or Franklin Richards.
Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Okay, profiles. Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select a profile and press space to activate it. Okay. Okay, so Sentinel's open. That's locked. Everything's locked other than Sentinel. Okay, so Sentinels are unique combatants, bringing a mix of tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. This profile creates a direct link between Ryder's implant and his armor's built-in computer systems, granting him additional protection via flash-forged shielding. For Sentinel rank 2, 12 skill points, each invested in biotics and tech. Alright, rank 1 bonus, 15% all combo damage, 10% tech recharge speed, 20%, okay. Tech armor absorbs a significant amount of whatever damage gets past shields. That's helpful. Let's see. Cloud, you like that Dr. Doom takes crap from nobody but Valeria. She straight insults him, walks into his castle, and he just allows it. It's kind of sweet. Gold, obviously, for good reasons, Cloud. He placed a block on my memory. Why? Because this game needed other systems and some other way to prevent you from just unlocking everything immediately. Accurate. That is correct. The game needed to have a way to prevent you from having all the toys right away. Because that would be overwhelming as fuck. What else is new in here? Why are you saying that things are new? I've been here already. Alright, 1 skill point now. And, okay, we already knew about you. Yes, yes, yes. So, still can't. I guess it's the same. Probably should have saved that to sell instead, but... Plot Ex Machina. Oh, I guess I can craft some stuff, maybe? Okay. This game does have a lot. Didn't it say to start off by going in here?
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Good to know.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Figured, but thought I'd try.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sister's mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must
Welcome
say
back,
the
Buffy.
thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Okay.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sara. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Quiz taken and submitted. Only got one wrong. Good job, Buffy. Well done. Buffy, can you say that you hate when a professor writes a paper and now we have to use it for all the assignments in this class? That would be annoying. You can say it. I mean, you already said it, but I agree with you.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Shoot first. No, kidding.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Spanction, you're still streaming. I'm surprised. Why are you still surprised? Or why are you surprised I'm still streaming? Cloud, the ego of college professors, right? Right. Are you inspecting the bench as I came out, or what? That's cool. Bench needs to be kept in check and all. Nick, you're gonna call it a night. Have a good stream, Yogurt. Thank you for coming by, Nick. You get some rest. I know it's late AF for you. I will catch you mañana. Cause it's hot as heck. Okay.
The blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
Like, if you're talking about literally, Buffy's correct. I have an AC in my office. It's also only 76 here and raining right now. Normally it is, but since it's raining, it's down to 76. But yeah, either way, I've got a mini split, so I've got full climate control for my, like, I shut my door literally for my room. If I leave my door open, partially for the room out there too, but still mostly for my room. But Cloud, you're surprised you're still streaming, but that's because I'm 2 hours north of you and know the storm that was headed your way.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly.
It's been raining like hell.
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
Not wrong at all.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
by augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Looks like he didn't take the denial.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Okay, so I now can have some more dialogue. Hey, Reagan, how are you, buddy? Buffy, it's still raining, but we didn't get much thunder and lightning. Yeah, rain like hell, but yeah. Cloud, he may have AC in his office, but does he have a DC? Has he been thunderstruck? Well played, well played. How are you doing, Sir Reagan? This is a cool game. You've probably watched this one. It's been around long enough, and lots of people have played it. Buffy, will you drop Reagan's link for me as well, please? You watched parts of some other playthroughs, and they were very good. Oh, okay, sorry. Now catching up and see what you're saying. Yep, you're having a great day, Miss Buffy. You're great. School is almost out. I read the message hastily and almost thought you were saying you were still at school. I was like, what? Oh, good. How many days left now? Is it just next week? No, not much longer.
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Don't feel the need to say that, just be careful when that seems dumb. Just happy to be home, Buffy, and I am happy to have you home. Thank you for dropping Reagan's like, Buffy, and yeah, definitely check out my buddy Reagan. He is an awesome dude. Does all kinds of cool Roblox content, plays Doors and Arcane Odyssey, among others. And yeah, he even plays with his viewers. He'll probably beat you, but you can play with him. You'll be done with finals next week Thursday, and next week's the last one. Heck yeah, dude, that's awesome. I'm sure you're excited, Dad, and you've talked about doing some cool things. Nice. Like what?
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
You might get to go back to Florida and see your friends. That's nice. Say that again, Sam.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM. Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Sara Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The Initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do the other ones interface quite the same way? Or are we one of a kind? You and Alex know you and I kind of a thing, but whatever. Reagan, you're looking at going camping and bike riding or hiking in the mountains. Those should all be fun.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced Sam in the Initiative.
Okay, kind of figured it was going to be something along those lines.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
Yeah, I see that, Buffy. I'll look at it after the stream. I don't know. I didn't think I changed anything with my timers, but maybe they updated something. Because obviously they're not supposed to cluster like that. So I'll try and get that sorted.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Yeah, I remember when you guys moved to Colorado last year. Let's see, there's more. He said there's more unlocked in here now.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself.
Oh, we already listened to that one.
Your father's personal logs.
That's the only new one.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Exactly, Reagan and Buffy, you're both right. Reagan, we hit 22, and let's get to 25. Yeah, buddy! And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, please hit that button. It helps me out a ton. And lets YouTube really know to show it to other people, and then more people can find me, and the community can grow. Great. Okay, you're back. Took a 30-minute bum break. Game or IRL? Spanction, California, Ontario. Yes, how is the bumming going? Nice, your family's from Colorado, Cloud. Nice, nice. You're a level 4 bum now. You're bumming up in the world. Reagan, you probably already answered the question 10 times, but how are your hands doing? Oh, I mean, I actually haven't answered it that many times today. Have I answered it today? Somebody's probably asked me today. Anyway, sorry, I digress. They're well. My left hand hasn't had surgery yet, so it's just it's the way it's been. But my right one's doing pretty well. It's all healed over, like scar-wise and everything. It's still healing because there's still hard spots on either side, and it's still tender to the touch. Like the sensation's coming back, but it's tender too. And if I put much pressure on it's sore. But the mobility is good. Like certain movements, certain things you will be sore in certain areas. Like I was putting up some new flyers yesterday, or today rather, and like using a tape gun, the action, something about all those motions together made it was making it unhappy, so I was having to do it left-handed, which is far more awkward to hang a flyer. Tape gunning left-handed if you're a righty and used to it than you would think. And same thing actually with the staple gun. Which that one surprised me because, for the record, we have a battery operated one, so I just pushed the trigger. But for whatever reason, that was still annoying my hand. So, but doing that left-handed was more awkward than I would have thought to get it, you know, tanked. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But you had a glitch. What do you mean? The stream cut out or something? Yo, Frozen! Welcome back. How are you? Alright. How do we check on our... We need to check on Sam. Okay, I already talked to you. Okay, so that's where the tram comes. Can't go in there. Or not Sam, but Sarah. Oh wait, no, that's where we came in. Okay. I got me turned around. Sorry. You left your phone on charging. Oh, the stream was buffering for you, Reagan. Sorry about that. Assuming it was... We'll just assume it was my internet. So I guess I don't have a way to check on her. Maybe when it said check on her, it was just... Ask Sam. Search for memory triggers, missing arcs. Yeah, okay. Not doing that one right now because I don't want to. Model of the spheres. Travel the cluster and take planetary scans to improve. Okay. Rarely alien. Hitting rocks for science. Missing scientist. Right. Okay. Okay, I guess I didn't actually have to do that then. Go to your ship. Alright. Well, there we have it. I was just a dummy. So to our ship. Hopefully it is a nice, fine ship. Not a piece of shit. Let me guess. Great, maybe don't use plus P staples, right? I mean... Actually, I mean... Yeah. What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I am.
Something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Well, she's pretty and cool looking. Very phallic. Always good for a ship. I mean, not Man of Steel phallic, but...
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
Making everything happen.
Yes, 'tis I.
Veteran X, Initiative Wrangler,
Wearing the
Provision
goofy
X
outfit.
Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. But yeah, it was just, it's, obviously I know you're making jokes about the plus P staples, but yeah, it's just, it was just the angle and everything else. I appreciate the watch time, Frozen. You know how you know how it goes, and I really appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. And Buffy, if you'll drop Frozen's link for me in chat again. Oh, you're fine, Frozen. I totally get it. I lurk constantly for people just because, well, life's been unexpected and complicated lately, so I'm like, oh, I have time to sit. No, nothing. I might have to do something, so I'm then lurking, but yeah. So no, I appreciate it very much. Lurk helps a lot. Reagan, good and getting better. Plus P kill, you mean hang the banner with one shot? Oh god, Reagan, that was exceedingly well played. God for sailing the fellow seas. That was probably supposed to say good for sailing the fellow seas. Funny, nonetheless. Thank you, Buffy.
Rush. Just don't want to waste any more time. Damn it.
Is on my side. Oh, yes, it is.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Yeah, well.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Guessing she's my quartermaster. Or, I'm not sure if they call it a quartermaster, but...
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Random bit of dialogue there. Hey, Francisco, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate
Sensors,
it.
exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one for right now. Catch back up on chat. You know, it's been a long stream when Yogurt starts singing in his Cartman voice. By my normal stream length standards, it hasn't been all that long. It's just a little bit later than I usually go. But that's a fair point. Fall Francisco, but been busy with school, which is out next week. Nice, nice. I'm real glad everybody's doing well. Sorry you've been a ghost. You've been busy with a lot of stuff. You're fine, man. I know. I mean, I haven't been able to make it to yours either, so I understand. I just hope you're doing well. And glad to have you here, but, you know, I'm just glad you've been doing well. Or hopefully you've been doing well. Alright.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Is that the best part, or what's the best part?
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
News team assemble! Oh, wait. Running laps. That's cool looking.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here. That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen and keep any specimen safe.
I like it. Do I have any purpose in it? Unclear at this time.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Speak.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones, like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Research, select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. Development, select development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades using blueprints you've researched and materials you've gathered. Okay. So, craft. Okay, so that's what I've got. Assault rifle. So it does a lot less damage, has a heck of a lot faster rate of fire, much bigger mag size. Oh wait, no, I was comparing it to my... Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Press X to learn more about the materials required to craft each blueprint. Use the research screen to unlock new blueprints. Okay. Jello caskers, iron, fluorite, element 0. Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. So it does a bit more damage, slower rate of fire, smaller max clip size, less ammo, but a bit better accuracy. Catch back up on chat. I'm glad you have some time. Let's see here. Need those likes. Definitely need those likes. You're surprised, man. Mass Effect is one of those games everybody likes a lot. You've been hearing only good things about Mass Effect. What are you surprised by? It's a semi-auto hard-hitting rifle. Alright. Okay. No. Just turn the compare off for now. No. Rate of fire 525, damage 31, 55, 85. So that's a sniper rifle. Okay, great. Yeah, you feeling better, Reagan? Good, good. Hey, Crimson. Frozen in your recovery, you can now return to showering normally without having to wrap stuff around your chest. That's a big plus, dude. That's a really big plus. Francisco, you're surprised it's been a while since someone streamed Mass Effect? Oh. Well, you know. See you when you get back, Reagan. I kind of want to craft that. Okay. When research data learned from scanning to unlock new weapon and armor blueprints or to gain access to powerful augmentations. Each research category has different research data, Milky Way, Helios, and Remnant. Switch categories with QE, space continue. Select blueprint or augmentation and hit research. Okay. So it fires super duper duper fast. Okay, so I only have 20, so I can't do anything. 210. So 100 credits, okay. I'm very confused. There we go. So I can make some of their assault rifles. Very good. Good lord, the rate of fire. But are you chilling, Frozen Buffy? Remember to share with all your friends. We can always use more likes and subs. That's true, Buffy. Thank you. But all my friends are already here. Mine too, Cloud. Mine too. And Buffy's. Well, yeah. Oh, there's requirements. Okay. So that's done. Don't need to do strike team missions. That's nothing. I sincerely thought I was going to fall down there for a second. Did not know that, Francisco. That's cool.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I'm not going to go with the whiny option. We're here now. Yeah, it didn't seem like it's been that long since Season 3 came out, but...
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Congrats, Crimson. That's awesome, man.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
Two outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Kind of makes sense that they can shoot Season 2, 3, and 4 back to back. I mean... You've already got the cast assembled, so to speak, so why not? Okay, so we're here. Oh, crap, we're just going, okay.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected.
Galaxy map, an anomaly's been detected while holding to scan for the anomalies. Oh shit, what did I do? I messed up. Okay.
I'm picking up something.
Okay, so I can deploy a probe, but I don't have to go right to the planet. Okay.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, so it puts me there even if I say deploy probe? I'm doing something wrong. I agree, Francisco. Space would be terrifying, Buffy. Name that tune from the little bit of the alarm that played. Anyone got it? Gray knows what it is. Tom Cruise says it's time to feed Reggie. Indeed. Francisco on movies looks amazing and spectacular, but for me it's like as lonely and void. Yeah, it's horrifyingly scary. You're waiting to see Mission Impossible 7, Tom Cruise jumping from a mountain on a bike and parachute. No special effects, it's him jumping and super cool action scenes. That's amazing. Okay then.
I'm picking up something.
It mentioned something about using WASD when I'm scanning, but this says deploy probe, but it looks like I moved there. Welcome back, Reagan! Yeah, so it looks like I travel there versus just deploying a probe for some reason, but... Like toxic to most life forms, rare helium-rich atmosphere appears to host enormous colonies of fungal spores. Okay. Oh, okay. That's if I want to exit the system. It's all good, Reagan Cloud. You hate those movies. The mission is never impossible. You want a movie where they're like, your mission is to put out the sun, and they're like, that's impossible. Guess we're gonna go home. Or just like they'd fail the mission because it was in fact impossible. Okay, so it's a much more involved animation if I don't do the probe version. I see.
on sensors.
Nope, no, it's not. Nope, there's just no difference between deploying probe and... Your new quest is to blow up the ocean. Alright, so Graham, am I just dumb, or is activating a probe and moving the ship one and the same for some reason? You have a question. What was your dream job when you were a kid? You mean you hope this is not an invasion question for me? You wanted to be a cop or CSI or CIA agent or FBI? You watch a lot of those shows and movies. Trying to decide how to answer that one. You wanted to be a dino. I saw Boogie Nights at a formative age. I'm joking, that was not really the answer. I'm just being a smartass because it's fun. Data analysis. Even at this distance, a black hole presents a risk to onboard ship systems. The accretion disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system, destroyed by black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Well then.
Anomaly on sensors.
You want to be a dino wrangler because he's old. Oh, Buffy, that is not the answer at all. So you fly your ship to different locations and then probe the location. You launch the probes locally. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just laughing at Buffy's response. I don't know why, but it's cracking me up. Alright, so there's nothing to do here. Because unlike Tom Cruise, we can't go put out the sun, so... The question is for anyone that's in chat. Yeah, I mean, anybody wants to know. Buffy, it was related to what you said, not Cloud. I know it was related to what I said.
Anomaly on sensors.
That's why I'm laughing. I'm highly amused at your response to what I said. Cloud Yogman strikes me as a fireman type of kid. Buffy always wanted to be a nurse or teacher, then realized that you didn't want to teach a room full of kids. I never in my life thought I wanted to be a teacher, that's for sure. Not like that kind of teacher. As a kid, I wanted to be a Navy SEAL, actually. This is the sincere answer.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Aha! Joke strikes me as a fireman. Oh, okay, let's go kill something. On my way, Buffy. You always wanted to. Okay, you've hit light speed. Sweet. Are you still going? Or are you finished? Great. Well, if we consider a teenager a kid, then you have it on good authority. He won. Yeah, I did. Up until I found out I was medically disqualified. Which I found out when I was 17, so, you know. From childhood all the way through up until borderline adulthood, when I found out that it was literally impossible for me to do it. As always, Gray is correct. Reagan, you just wanted to be a YouTuber. Well, Reagan, you see, YouTube wasn't a thing when I was a kid.
On Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Kett.
Landing zone to land on EOS. Use WASD to find the landing site and press to land. Okay. I'm pressing WASD. Okay, so it's actually moving the mouse around, not pressing WASD. That's odd. This says WASD, but whatever, doesn't matter. But yeah, YouTube didn't exist, I don't think, when I was a teenager. Pretty certain it didn't. How far did you end up getting, Sweet Gray? I had boneitis. That is in fact it. You're tired, Grim. Cloud, you wanted to be a pilot when you were a kid, or streamer when you were in your teens, but streaming was just starting out and you were not and it was not a career path, yeah. Definitely not when I was either. Francisco, Reagan, yeah, indeed, YouTuber's amazing, man, and you were a YouTuber, and yeah. You're well on your way, Rig. Well, I mean, you have a successful monetized channel, so you're not on your way, you're there. Jason Bach, so at Reagan's request, we will kill things. Yep. I want my fancy new one. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, and mods. The loadout screen allows you to choose your equipment and squad mates before embarking on a mission. Yes, okay. Enhances weapons barrel, creating greater gunfire velocity and impact. Damage. Okay, so that's gonna be damage. Mags, clip size, stability. Alright, so we're going with damage, and for now, clip size. Alright, there we go. No mods available, that's what I thought. I'm good with that. Armor, helmet. Didn't think I did. So what's new in here? Consumables, incendiary ammo. Yeah, we'll go with what we've got. Oh, shit.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready.
I meant to do the whole choose teammates bit, but I'm not sure I had anybody other than the normal
Integrating
two.
search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storm,
Oh, well.
I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
Catch up on chat real quick. You're doing good. Help you only get bigger the longer you work at it. Absolutely, 100% Buffy. Channel's doing great also. Yeah, in the midnight hour he cried, mods, mods, mods. Supposed to give yourself flowers, man, because being a YouTuber streamer is not. No, definitely not. But not YouTube mods, right? I do have those too. Sweet. And the funny thing is, you were right. More views and likes tonight than an average Jedi Survivor stream. Well, there you go. Now you have it. Well done, Sweet, and I'm happy. I'm kind of the same. I'm averaging roughly the same for this one, but it's a new game. It's the first time I've actually played this game, so that makes a difference, I think.
I've got the training, people, the tools. We can do this.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
We do.
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
I like how they show a variety of different types of thrusters activating and deactivating. One of those nice little touches I appreciate.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
We will. Buffy, you think a lot of people were playing Jedi Survivor? Oh yeah, it was a brand new game, highly like well oversaturated. Yeah, no, I mean lots of reasons. Should probably be on a list of the best bad games at launch. Like now good was bad at launch. You mean?
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago, new.
Francisco. Okay, Francisco Jedi Survivor was a very good game. Sweet will agree with me on it. Pissed me off in spots, but like overall it was really good. Much better than Fallen Order. I'd give it like an 8 out of 10. There's some graphical things, you know, if there's water around or fire, the frame rates went to poop most of the time. Even on console, but and then I didn't love the ending. Had some issues with it, but I mean, overall, the story was, even with my issues with the ending, the story was overall good and compelling. I really enjoyed it, and I would recommend playing it. Sincerely. Yeah, it was bad, now good. So, yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I mean, the actions felt pretty fluid, the mechanics seemed solid and everything. And we're just getting into the story. I mean, I think if you take it out of the Mass Effect trilogy's shadow and accept that it's
individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
You know, if you take it out of that and just say same universe but different storyline and not wanting it to be like full on, you know, then so far I'm enjoying it. I think it's good. Appreciate that I get footprints in the sand. Find a code, clear atmospheric radiation. Alright, I think it wants me in here. Hey, Boa, how are you? Welcome. Alright, let me catch back up on chat real quick, because farther behind than I thought. Buffy, which apparently The Witcher 3 was broken at launch too. I think it was from, I mean, I didn't play it at launch, but I heard that. Thank you for saying so, Reagan. The best game that made me mad of all time, that's true. Yeah, just stopping by to smash you the likey, off to bed you go. Get some rest, sweet dreams, Boa. I will talk to you later. Thank you for coming by. Sweet, 8.5 out of 10. Needs a fix on control response and boss consistency. Yeah. Oh, well, better than the first one. Better than the first one by tons. It's curious because you've been watching that people that play this game before the trilogy are like, I love it, but people who played this trilogy in this game hated it. Yeah, then that doesn't surprise me. More or less based on, I think, what I was saying, and I can see that if you're wanting it to be the original trilogy, it's, I mean, it's not.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
Well, that'll be handy.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Damn. Log in, botany consultant Allison May, new entry. What are you hiding, EOS? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted. End log. Francisco, but do you think that is just toxic fan base because they don't let Andromeda being their own thing? I think it's just opinion. I mean, it's not necessarily a toxic fan base so much as it's just, you know, people having differing opinions.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment such as your weapons and armor.
Analysis of corrosion-resistant transition metal useful for manufacturing purposes. That's nickel. Alright. Buff UC24 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Oh, one more and we'll be at 25. That'll be awesome. Take care, sweet. Have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. At some point.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
The shadow. Okay. This door I can open.
Another code, like we already found.
Got some lithium. Inspect magnets. Princess, you broke your like button. Now your like button. Hey, you can feel his anger. That was funny. Well played, Francisco. Well played. Just thought I would see. Trying to get a little bit of action before I wrap up, which I do need to do soon.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Message for Nick Thaniopoulos. People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're gonna say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in and over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello, sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can and tell Leah to message me back. It does look really good, especially, you know, for when it came out. Oh, wait. Forgetting to scan.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Seemed that way. You understand you're a military, scientist, explorer. You're a little bit of a combination. What's the WoW, Crimson?
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Father Gal's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Fair. You're a little bit of all of the above, Francisco.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Alright, so don't go outside one's perimeter. But yeah, I can totally see Star Trek vibes. And like I said, Star Trek kind of, I mean, fits the bill to a large extent. Yep, Nightbot definitely needs some fixing.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line on that signal.
That would be ideal, would it not? No.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Kett then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
Oh, you're salvagers. You will die. Great, so the setting of the game is in order to preserve... Okay, I'll let you... explain. Yeah, we're going with this.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Kett are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Okay, perfect. Alright. I'm gonna wrap up. Okay, you're going to bed. You'll have you up on TV. Have a good night. Oh, perfect timing, everybody, because I'm doing the same thing. Let me catch back up. Yeah, I think Shepard's mentioned here and there, Francisco. Frozen, are you going to head to bed? Yogurt, fun watching you play Mass Effect. Never watched any gameplay, so as long as you've seen any... Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm definitely having fun with it. Good recommendation on Gray's part so far. So good night, Frozen, and Gray's signing off as well. And yeah, so good timing. Everybody's taking off, and I am as well. So thank you everybody for hanging out as always, and I will be back tomorrow. Sometime probably in the morning. We have somebody come in to install a door, so once they're here, I'll probably start. I'm just gonna wait for them to get here, so I don't have to like stop or it doesn't get noisy and that kind of shit. But other than that, that's the plan. So I'll be back live tomorrow morning around the same, maybe a little later than the usual time, and plan to be back with this unless I feel the need to simulate being a bum, which could potentially happen. I'm not ruling it out, but either way, I will be live tomorrow, so look for the alerts and all that stuff. And as always, thank you all. Oh, we got up to 25 likes. You guys rock. But yeah, as always, thank you all for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. Stay safe and healthy out there. Be excellent to one another. And of course, don't engage in any dickery, because dickery is not tolerated around here. Other than that, have fun, enjoy yourselves, and I will see you all mañana. Night, everybody.